Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone is doing well. We're gonna jump back into Tunic tonight. Full disclosure, this could be a shorter stream. It might be an outright very short stream. It all depends on how much of this stuff I can actually, like, figure out. I've been watching somebody else play it, and they aren't as far as I am, so I don't, like, know what to do next or anything, but I was watching them play it just to see if there would be anything that I'd pick up on, that, like, they'd walk past and I'd be like, oh, I forgot that was there. So I have 2 leads, and I'm really hoping that they will really push us forward here, that there'll be, like, major breakthrough moments. So we'll start with that. And like Azer, how you doing? Thanks for the re-up. It's been a while. I hope things are well. Money. All right, first things first. This first one isn't going to immediately do anything, but I think it's gonna be important later. If I can remember where the hell it is. Is it up this way? Yes, this. Okay. I have a hunch that these... There's only 4 characters here. I have a hunch that these are directions. Like, four characters, 4 directions, up, down, left, right. This is a code. We're gonna need this later. This was one that I saw this other creator walk by, and I was like, oh, hold on. So I'm gonna jot it down really quick, as best as I can. I don't know when it's gonna be relevant, but we're gonna hang on to it for later, is all. God, this music, though. It's so good. So let's just mark those top 4 as A, B, C, D. So that way I don't have to draw each character again after this. I can just D, C, B, A. D, B, C, A. D, C, B, A again. Okay. Don't know if that's gonna be relevant, but we have it for later. This other one that I noticed, I think is gonna be a lot more important. And this was just me being dumb. That I missed it the first time. Like, I should not have missed this next one. Riley as well, how you doing, by the way? I don't know why we're gonna rest, but we're gonna rest. You're being dumb for so many months? What do you mean? Hey. Especially when I'm playing a game like this, we all have dumb moments. It happens. Is it up here? Up here. There's a cave back here. And I should have picked up on that because 1, waterfall secret, and 2, it fucking shows you right there! I, for some reason, thought this was referring to the cave down at the coast. There's a cave with, like, a pond in it. For some reason, I thought it was referring to that. It isn't. It was referring to this cave, and for somehow I missed it. I believe this is the secret gathering place, which is probably where all the fairies go and you save them. Souls returned 5. And then... How... We have a pattern back on the wall there. I'm gonna have to triangulate it based on... This is very clever. Because it's like... So it's the same pattern on both walls. It's mirrored. so I can only see portions of it at different points. So this we're gonna have to write down too. See, the game's getting, like, kinda big brain now. This is why I said that, like, this might be a short stream, because there's a chance I might eventually run into a spot where I'm just like, I don't know what to fucking do. Now, there is one thing. We haven't even, like, technically beaten the game yet, so that is one thing we can go to. I was trying to hold out until we'd get the good ending, but if we can't do that, we can't do that. This little dot down there is where we start. I think that's it. For those that didn't catch the last stream, which was a while ago by now, these are basically, you start at the dot, and then you input that path on the directional pad. So this is going to be down, left up, left up, left up, right up, right up, left up, left up, right down, right down, right down, left down, right down, left down, right up, left. Did we get another soul from that, I'm guessing? Yeah, we have another one. Okay. We have another one checked off. Okay, so... that did and didn't tell me a lot. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Oh, that happens like Gizzard. I don't watch anybody anymore, which isn't for, like, necessarily the same reason, but... but it happens. I actually have a, this didn't happen recently. God, this was like a year ago already. Way back when Resident Evil 8 came out, I was watching a streamer play it, and there was, and it was a big streamer, and they were having a lot of backseating problems. Understandable, the mods were really cracking down. And there was this boss later in the game, when you're in, like, the factory area. I think I can just openly talk about what happens in that game now, right? It's been out for a year. And there's this one, like, monstrosity that has, like, an airplane engine for his torso, and has a propeller on the front of it. And he's just trying to run into you. And I made a comment about how, like, I really like how the visual polish, they made the propeller, if it, like, clips through a wall, sparks would go flying. As if it's actually cutting through the metal. And I was like, that's a really cool effect. And I made a comment on it, and they timed me out because they thought I was backseating. And I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't go to that stream for, like, a month after that, because I was like, what is this? What is this nonsense? How could you even read that as backseating? And I tried to explain, and I just tried to say, like, I was just commenting on the visuals, and they were like, don't question the mods. And I was like, okay, so this motherfucker has a mod that is very power hungry and doesn't give a fuck. And so I didn't go to that stream for a while. It wasn't even the streamer's fault. It was just this mod acting like a shithead. Anyway, so I get it. I get it. Stream watching goes in bursts. All it takes is for that streamer you watch that plays a lot of indie stuff to instead play a super mainstream Zelda title, and you're like, man, fuck this guy. Which, man, who would do that? Anyway. What did that do for us? I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that that would be bigger. I guess we have to save all of these souls. And that's not something I'm looking forward to doing for obvious reasons, because I can't read some of this. I can read some of it. Well, we're right here. Let's go over to the sealed temple and see if maybe we can find one there, and we'll just start from there. A big thing is, where does this go? I don't remember. Here, that's right. Okay, got it. What, like they took the concept from something that was written up for another game? I mean, that happens. I wouldn't say that's stolen, unless it was something that was not originally theirs. Like, if they took it from another developer, then that's a bit more of a problem, but... Up, left, up, right, down, right, right. They definitely want me to go in there. Yeah, that's wise to not play it if you or not watch it if you want to play it yourself. All right, so here's we're in like the really cryptic like puzzle solving part of the game right now, so it's like you might see stuff you don't want to see, but maybe not, because I'm going to be a lot... You're definitely not going to see any plot stuff for the foreseeable future. So my guess is I found a couple of positions. Like, we have this spell of Seeking. And as far as I can tell, they're pushing us towards where these souls are. So that tells me there's one right here. But you might be thinking, there's not one right here. You're crazy. Like... What are you talking about? I think we need another code to put in on the D-pad to make these show up. I'm going to assume that's the one we just found in the secret gathering spot. Because it would kind of make sense. So I'm gonna... Let's try that. Shit. That does not, in fact, seem to be it. I don't remember what that one is. I have another one written down on my notes here, and I don't know where that one... I don't know what that one was for. I tried to mark a lot of these off to, like, I tried to check them off, so I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember what that's for. We did that one. But there's a couple here still that I'm like, I don't know what that does. So I guess we could just try all of them. I don't think most of them are going to work, but we can try them. I don't remember what this one was. Left, up, right, down, right, up, left, 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 up, right, up. Nope. That didn't do shit. I think we probably figured that one out already. Oh, I would recommend this though. It's been a lot of fun. It's just at this point I'm hitting that point of frustration because I'm like, I don't know, I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. And I was kind of hoping those two leads I had would have kind of blown things wide open, and I would have been like, oh, I get it now. Yeah, it's not that. What else would I possibly do at one of these spots? I don't think any of those are gonna be. Oh, we still have some other combos here. Hey guy, how's it going? Hold on, I forgot to put up the... Especially since the game's been out for like 2 weeks now. I want to make sure to get that... Hey, this is... Don't backseat thing up, just in case. Oh. That's the bot. Say hi, bot. Okay, let's see. Up, right, down, left, up. That's nothing? Right, up, left, down, left. That's nothing. That's the windmill, so that's done. There's this one. Fuck. I don't know, dude. That's that one down there. Let's go ahead and... I guess we'll mark... We did the windmill. I wasn't able to figure out that one in the lower right. I don't remember what that one in the upper left is. It's not checked off, so I don't know what that is. I was gonna say it's checked off so it doesn't matter, because we can just forget about it, but that's not. Oh, to make it that the bot actually, like, talks back. You could probably do it with some primitive triggers. Alright. The only lead I have is to go fight the final boss. You might be wondering what the hell does any of this matter if you could already be fighting the final boss. Well, there's 2 endings. And I was trying to work towards what I would assume would be considered the good ending. And that's where I'm like, I don't fucking know. Now, maybe we actually have to beat it before we can get anywhere with the good ending. Maybe that's the bit I'm missing. I almost feel like it's that I need to understand what these symbols mean. Like, maybe I need to be able to read this language. I don't think that's the case, though. I don't think they intended for this to be... Ho 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 ho! There they are. Okay, so the ones I got at the beginning, that weather vane looking thing, they're right down there. So... A is left. I forgot what I was saying, but give me a minute. We found something. D is up. B is right, or east, I guess is the way you'd want to look at it. And then C is down. Let's go back to that weather vane. Anyway, so I was saying, I don't know if... You probably can decrypt this language. I don't think it's necessary, though. I think it was designed that you don't need to be able to read it to be able to do this, I think. Might get some Easter eggs if you can read it, but that's about it. Yeah, more or less. Everything, like, it's really interesting because the manual tends to give you answers before you know what they're for. So they'll give you answers, but you're like, I don't know what that means. And then, like, hours later, you'll find the question and be like, oh, it's like this reverse Jeopardy thing. It's kind of interesting. All right, let me re-triangulate this really quick. So this would be right or left, right, down, up, up, down, right, left. Alright, so yeah. Forgot I had that equipped, my bad. Let's get rid of that before I accidentally do that again. So my theory was that these 4 characters were the cardinal directions. Now that I've seen them on the map, that seems to be correct. So what does that mean? I don't know. Let's punch it in and see what happens. Left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Yay, we did it. We freed another soul. Hooray. Okay, well, that was a nice little thing, I guess. We still have so many of these to save, and like a lot of them I just don't fucking know. Because there's a lot of the ones like that one in the Sealed Temple. There was one in the West Garden as well that was like, I'd do the Seeking spell and they'd be like, it's right here, and I'm like, but it's not. Alright, there's one other thing we can try really quick. Which will involve... Okay, at this point I do have to say, you should probably stop watching, because now as I retrace my steps through plot elements, things are going to be coming up, I think. I'm going the wrong way. Also, I think there's something that can affect the wind that I don't have. Maybe not. Maybe I'm reading into this too much. On the map... Where's the map? Map. At the old house, it shows this little music note, right? And I'm, like, 100% certain that means this wind chime, but, like, why is that relevant? Why is that marked on the map? That has to be important, but what can I... How do I interact with the wind chime? You know what I mean? Or there's hauling ass out that way. Okay, anyway. I hop in bed. And, Dark World hype, I guess. If you want to call it that. I don't really know what you would call this, but I don't know if Dark World is really accurate. So... Random theory here is that, maybe the chests are only there in the Dark World. Maybe that's why I can't see them? Nope, there's no chest here. that's not it. I mean, they're still like, it's right here, jackass. They believe. I don't believe, but they believe. And see, here's where my head's at. I mean, unless there's another... Oh, God! It's the pattern on the floor. But how do I read that? I can't, like, fully see all of it. Thank you, controller, for just arbitrarily dying for no reason. I guess I just have to... Right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down. Right, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down. That's what it is, but I can't, like, see what the full pattern is? I don't... Where's the starting point? There it is. See, it was the pattern on the floor. I had to start down at the bottom and trace it up. How did I not see that sooner? So all of them, whenever I see that, it's just a case of looking around and finding a pattern somewhere. Okay. That hurts my head, though, because there have been others where I've been, like... I haven't been able to find any. Like the one in the West Garden. Like, I have no idea. We're gonna go back to daytime, because it's easier to get around. We did that one on the curtain, if anybody's like, hey, there's one over there. No, we got that one. It's that open chest in the middle. Okay, let me go back to... here. I guess we're just gonna start going down the list of the ones I can actually read. So let's go to the quarry. Which way is the quarry? Like hell if I remember. Upper left, okay. Yeah, here's like the two endings. Clearing the game or seeking an end. Take your rightful place or share your wisdom. We're trying to do the share your wisdom path. I should probably just beat the boss and like do that ending just to see what it is. Okay, go ahead and checkpoint me. Alright, let's, okay, first of all, I need the gas mask. And then let's hit the Seeker. It's gonna just say go that way, smartass. Yeah, I could have figured that one out. That's fair. Okay, nice shot. These guys are the fucking worst. I should have learned a long time ago to just use the grappling beam on them. Which isn't a grappling beam at all, but whatever. You know what I mean. Very much go that way? Okay. Get me out of here. What's going on? You know what? You're not gonna take no for an answer here, are you? Get out of here. Jerks. So we want to keep a lookout for more potential patterns. That is not what I wanted to do. Excuse me? You can just... Okay, that doesn't have collision. That's interesting. Upstairs, huh? Those fucking rocks are a pattern. Oh my god, dude. I love how this shit was just, like, hidden in plain sight. For the longest fucking time. I just didn't know to look for it. Can we stop with the fog? I kinda can't see what I'm doing at the moment. How do I get back up there? Do I go through here? Could we not? Could you guys just... No, this is a dead end, isn't it? How the hell do I get over there? I don't remember. Might be overthinking it. This game does it a lot. Where it's just... If I would have known this information at the beginning of the game, I could have, like, saved a lot of time. But that's, like, kind of the fun. This is definitely one of those games where, like... If anyone ever backseats, they clearly just want to see the world burn. Because the whole idea is that you're supposed to figure it out yourself. Okay, let me see. So if we start at the big one, and then just go to the next connecting stone, it'll be up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. That's not right. Right, down? Because there's a stone back there. And then it has to connect to that one. I think because I paused, it was like, nah, you're bad. Right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down. What a game. You're free! See, what about these ones that I don't know where they are, though? That's like, the ones that I can't read. That's where I'm like... What? Okay, they just seem confused, so that tells me there's nothing else in this area. I'm just gonna have to use those a lot and figure out... Where are they pointing me, I guess. Alright, this is clearly, like, the end. This is the golden path, or whatever. At least I would assume. Let's go ahead and re-equip that. We won't need the gas mask anymore. Let's go ahead and use Spell of Seeking again. Yeah, they're just kind of meandering about and not coalescing on any particular location, which tells me that there's nothing here. Let's use it again real quick here before we leave. Although I can barely see them. No, they're just meandering. Okay, I think we're good here then. Guys, do we have to? Could we just not? Up, left, up, right, down, right. For some reason, that just wouldn't do a thing. Okay, so they're kind of going that way. I think that's now our mission. I was kind of hoping to avoid chasing these fairies for as long as I could, but I think that's, like, kind of the only thing to do. Like, that is our next task. Save all of the souls. Controller, come on, work with me here. Why is this, like, consistently a problem? Oh. There's one right here? The flowers, dude! Are you shitting me? The pink flower is where we start, and then we have to follow the flowers. Oh my god, dude. It was right here the whole time. How many times are we just gonna... Is this gonna happen? Okay, so, up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, right, down, right. I don't think I did it fast enough. Although the angle here is a little tricky. There we go, yeah, I just didn't do it fast enough the first time. Now that I know what I'm looking for, it's, like, really clicking together. I was foolishly specifically looking for those, like, line patterns on walls. And now I'm like, oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for at all. On that note, I think I know where another one is. I think I right away know where another one is. Because there was another area similar to this one. This one I still don't quite get. No, stop. You don't understand. I'm guessing it's something to do with the tiles, but like... Yeah, I don't know about this one yet. I do think there's one here, but I'm not sure how that's supposed to translate into a pattern. Nah, it's okay. You can... Yup. Same thing. Right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left. Ah, this was the one in the instruction manual. That one. Okay, so we know what that was for. Don't know about the one down there still. Or whatever the hell that means. In the middle. You're free. Alright, I guess let's go back to the ones that we actually can see. Fortress of the Eastern Vault, East Forest. Let's head over that way. We'll take the portal over to the fortress. Yeah, this one I don't know about. If you use the seeking thing, they coalesce right there. So there's one here, I just don't know what the pattern is, or what I'm supposed to read to find it. Could you stop? I don't want to lock in on that. Yeah, I don't know about that one yet. Now whenever I see flowers, I'm gonna get suspicious. This isn't anything. No, yeah, I don't think these don't line up correctly. Eastern Fortress is up here this way. Nah, they don't seem interested. I think I only have that one left. It could be... I hate these guys. Could you stop it, please? I'm gonna go outside for a second so you can fucking stop, and then we can move on with our lives. Oh god, there's more? What have I done? Yeah, I could try it when we go back then. Oh, there's this one. There's another one I've written down that I don't remember where I got it, so that might be important to something too. Okay, hit me with one of these. This way. Oh, right. Yeah, there's one in here. And again, I don't know where the pattern is. Stop burning, please. Stop burning, please. Thank you. Can I see those lights on the floor, but I don't think that's relevant. Yeah, if we use one of these... Yeah, there's one right here. I just don't know what the pattern is. No, it's the candles. How do I blow those out, though? In the manual at one point, where did it tell us about that? Caretakers of the vault who have learned some magic candles can be put out. There's a way to, like... I think... Well, that didn't wind up being a thing for that other thing that I thought I would need it for. I think there's some sort of, like, wind magic or something. I think I have to... Like, there's... 1 candle, 2 candles, 3 candles, 4 candles, 5... Okay, so I gotta put them out, but how do I do that? Back to feeling like I'm missing something. Hey Brad, how's it going? They're not gonna make me use bombs, are they? Because that seems kind of haphazard. Nope. Yeah, that would have been too tedious to try and hit them individually. Come on, controller, work with me. What are you doing? No. Worth a shot. You never know. Oops. What am I doing, aside from pressing every wrong button in existence? Got some Pokemon Legends menuing going on right now. No, I don't have a spin attack. I'd try to do the, and the shield bash doesn't do it. Truthfully, this feels like something I should just Google, because I think I might just be missing something. Like, I think there might be something here that I'm just legitimately missing. Because this is, like, multiple times now where the concept of... What's that about? It's a little fishy. Anyway, that's multiple times now that the concept of needing some sort of wind thing has come up. Let's head out into the forest, I guess. Can we not? I'm just gonna move on. Is that okay with you guys? Just reset them really quick. No, that is the East Forest. That's where I want to be. No chocolate out. Those fucks. That's scum. Are they at least picking other DLC that isn't Coconut Mall? Because if it's Coconut Mall, then, you know, they can still get fucked. Well played. Yum. Hearts. Alright. Hit me up here. Where are we going? Up, huh? Okay. Right here, huh? Not these flowers, right? I mean, they're kind of lined up, but we don't have a starting point. Oh god, there's more down there. Hold on. No, those aren't lined up correctly. These are, but we don't have a starting point for this. It's been a while since this has been relevant. That's worth a shot. Where am I supposed to come up with a pattern here? There's no way for those to naturally connect anyway, so I don't think that's it. What am I looking for here? I don't think the candles really connect correctly with the way they were. They were like diagonal and shit. No, it absolutely isn't a Game Pass killer. They went out of their way to not provide the same service that makes Game Pass so appealing. I mean, it doesn't look like a bad service, but it doesn't compete with Game Pass, for sure. I don't know about this one either. I don't even see anything here that I could triangulate a pattern from. We don't have a map of this area, do we? Because I wonder if they would be ballsy enough, and I know the answer to this question is yes, to hide a pattern, like, on a map. But no, this area doesn't have a map, so that seems unlikely. I didn't try. I could try that. I don't... Honestly, it could be it. I was gonna say I don't believe that that is it, but honestly, it could be. Who knows? I can't go back that way, that's right. Let's take the teleporter. That's probably the best way to do this. No, because if I take the teleporter, everything's gonna respawn. Dude, controller, what are you doing? I played, like, 10 hours of fucking Mario Kart on this controller last night, and everything was fine. Like, what's going on? But anyway, the fact that they're not offering exclusive titles won't be added, like, on day one, like with Game Pass, which I think is a pretty big draw. They're not offering... You can stream the stuff to PC, but if you look at PlayStation Now, you know that the streaming wasn't very good. So, big whoop. They're trying, and I give them credit for that. And if you're exclusively a Sony fan, then it's probably fine. Gives you something to look forward to. I wouldn't say it's bad, but to say it competes with Game Pass is foolish and naive. And very heavy Sony fanboy energy. Oh. You die, congratulations. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with you. You're annoying. Stop. How do I know which way is up, though? I just have to guess, I guess. Well, traditionally, up is that way, I think. Stop burning, please? God, that's annoying. This would be like right, left, down, right, up, left. That is what it was. I still think there's a way to apparently blow out candles, which I have yet to figure out. I didn't mean to do that. I was too laser focused on how do I blow these out. The weird thing to me is that they're locking the really retro stuff. Well, it's not downloadable anymore, so I guess it kind of works. Or it is downloadable now, rather. Like, I was always under the impression that the appealing part of PS Now was the PS4 games, because those you just downloaded, and therefore you didn't have to stream them, so they didn't suck. So it was strange to me that they put all of the older stuff on the highest priced tier when that streaming was like not very good. But now PS3 is the only one that's going to that you have to stream. So those games are going to be pretty much unplayable, I think. I still don't know about that other spot in the East Forest. I've got no clue. I guess let's head to the West Garden and start trying to figure those out. Are we gonna want to teleport there? I guess that makes sense. But I also worry that that teleport... Doesn't that, like, lock us into one side of the map? Might not be wise. I think it's smarter to walk. Even though it's gonna take longer. I didn't even look at the game list, because I just don't particularly care. It seems like something that's very much geared towards, are you a Sony fan? If you're not a big Sony fan, you're probably not gonna care. And I think that's the problem that's what made Game Pass so successful, is it made people that didn't give a shit about Microsoft give a shit about Game Pass. And that's what Sony's failing to do, I think. They're making a service that appeals to Sony fans, except the Sony fans already have the consoles. So what do they care? Like, sure, you're going to make them happy, but you're not going to pull in new subscribers doing it, and therefore you're not going to compete with Game Pass. Alright, I know where one of these... Oh, there's one right there. left, up, right, down, right, up, left. It's probably faster to just not say, oh, that. See, if I don't say it, I wind up putting in the wrong inputs for some reason. It's really strange. Up, right, left, right, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up. This is another one that was just hiding in plain fucking sight. I think they did release a game list, but I think it was only for PS4 games or something. It was on their website, I saw it. Because I didn't read any of the shit on Twitter, I went straight to their website and read about it there. But I was also like, I don't care. It's gonna be games that aren't going to it's not gonna change my mind about the service anyway, so what do I care? Which, hey, don't get me wrong, something I criticized Nintendo about is that in the Wii U era, they did a lot of stuff to just make their current fans happy, and they don't do that anymore. Like, they were willing to just, like, take losses just to be like, we just want to make you guys happy. And they just don't anymore, which sucks. So, it's good that Sony's doing that, but it's not gonna pull in the same numbers as Game Pass, I don't see. Oh, this is the same as the candles. It's the flowers. So it's up, down, right, left. It's 5 up top. Up, down, right, left, up, down. You're free. Okay, so there shouldn't be any else in this area, right? Yeah, they're just kind of meandering about. This area should be clean now. Her route looks suspicious. I don't think it's anything, though. Double check. Yeah, they're just kind of meandering, so I don't think there's anything else here. We already handled the big gold plate thing. Whoops. It might be, honestly. Fuck, I wish there was, like, an actual... I wish there was a spell that teleported you to, like, the nearest fast travel point or something. Or your last checkpoint or something. Yeah, that probably is what it is. Looking at it now. It's kind of odd that they didn't hint towards that anywhere in the game. So, down, left, down, up, right, down? I kind of had to guess on that one because I couldn't fully see what the other ones were, but that seemed reasonable. You're free. There's still so many. There's still so many. There's that Eastern Forest one that I don't fucking know. Maybe it was where the flowers were around the chest? I don't know. I really don't know on that one. Alright, now the rest of them we can't read, so that's fun. How are we supposed to figure these out? Are they all in the overworld, maybe? Just follow these guys? No, stop. You just sent me this way. What are you doing? Oh. Is there something here? Is that what you're getting at? There, huh? Oops. It's not a lot to work off of here. The fuck? Excuse me? What the shit's this about? It stopped. Am I gonna have to count how many times it rotates and that's the code? That seems a little strange because it's only going right and up. But maybe? Three, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. It's just descending. Okay. It was easier than I thought it would be. I guess they tried to make it a pretty simple pattern so that you wouldn't feel like you had to sit there and memorize it. Or at least it would be easy to memorize. Alright, we're going down that way now, huh? Huh? Oh, is there a cave under there? Oh, it looks like it. Is there anything in here? I still... Like, that grate in the back has to be for something, right? Well, they don't fucking care, so it must not be important. Yeah, it was right, 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 right. Up, 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 right, 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 up, 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 right, right, up, right, up. It was just following the pattern of how many times it rotated. It just... I kept thinking it has to be more complicated than that, and it was not more complicated than that. Didn't I come here already? Yeah, I did this. It wasn't even... It wasn't even a fairy thing. It was just, It was just money. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? It's the invisible path is the code. So up, left, down. Oh my lord. This fucking game is wild, dude. Up, right. Oh! I think it's that. I'm like 99% certain it's that one in the lower right. Just based off of seeing the first like half of this pattern, I'm almost certain it's that. This game's fucking wild, dude. It's so weird that it can make you feel, like, smart and also really stupid at the same time. It's just this, like, never-ending cycle of, like, wow, I feel like an idiot, and then I also feel really smart for figuring it out. Shit, we only have 3 of these left. We're actually making pretty good progress. I didn't think this was going to go as smoothly as it is. We just have that one in the East Forest that I have absolutely no idea. I tried this one! Don't even with me. Oh, because it continues around the other side. Of course it does. Can't I switch targets? I'd rather target the other one, if you don't mind. So yeah, I tried this one, but I didn't figure out that it actually goes around the other side of the wall. So I'm gonna write this down just to make this a little bit easier so that I can do it faster. Yeah, I noticed this one and I was suspicious of it, but... I think I tried to blow up the wall in the East Forest, didn't I? See, now I feel smart for thinking that was suspicious, but stupid for not putting together what I was supposed to actually do. Still suspicious of that wind chime, too. Just going up further this way, huh? Where are you guys going? Up. Okay. Thanks, controller. Oh, is there just something behind this? Goddamn, dude. See, that's a feel stupid moment for sure. That's just money, though. Which means there has to be a wall I can blow up or something. Or not. For some reason, the fairies aren't coming to help me right now. Oh, there's another path here. I can't just teleport to that? I must be, like, above. So do I have to kill him? That didn't do much. What's going on with this? Oh, it was the pattern he was walking in. Are they gonna be nice and make him respawn, or am I'm gonna have to go hit a checkpoint to get him to respawn? Where's the nearest checkpoint? Back this way. Man. Traversal got so much faster once I got the teleport. I like how the bushes stay cut down, by the way. It's an interesting little bit of polish that I noticed pretty early on. Even between boots of the game, they stay down, like, forever. I'm running out of space on my notes. Does he pause up there? He does. That might be relevant. What a game. That's just the one in the East Forest now. Alright. Hey, funny, how's it going? No, that didn't really have anything to do with it being dark. There have been some dark moments in this game, though, so... Just not that one. Yeah, I was pretty sure we tried that. What are they going for this one? I just consistently try praying as if I actually expect it's gonna work. Yeah, there was one area in the quarry, it got really dark. There were a few points in that where, like, the only reason I knew there was a treasure chest was because there was, like, a prompt above my head that said I could open something. I was like, oh, there's something here? You don't say. I don't think it has anything to do with these flowers. I'm kind of getting a hunch that I might need a pattern from somewhere else. Can't go over there, huh? Kinda looks like you can. I don't see anything here. There's no, like, obvious pattern on the floor or anything like that, or on the wall. I always thought that wall was suspicious, but I know I tried to blow it up and nothing happened. And you know, I think this is one I'm content to look up. Not this part we're doing right now, but this part I'm heading to. Because I do not know what to do here. At this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to be able to get up there. There's this thing in the manual that hints towards it, but I have no idea what that fucking means. I know that that means the dagger and the wand and the grapple thing, but I don't understand what it is about that. Like, I don't understand, like, what about them? You know what I mean? Maybe it's not even related to that. I think it probably is, though. Yeah, Volpe, it has 2 endings. I'm trying to work towards the try-hard ending. I have a feeling this one is gonna be something that's like, are you fucking serious? Like, it's not gonna feel good to figure it out. Either that or I'm gonna look and I'm gonna be like, oh, I could have figured that out. And I don't think this is one of the souls, so I'm kind of okay with looking it up. I thought I tried to do that. Guess it didn't work when I tried to do it. I guess I missed him when I tried it the first time or something. Because I tried to do that, to use both items at the same time, and, like, nothing happened. Yay, crown. There it is. Regal Weasel? The fuck? What? Yeah, I guess I tried to use that. I tried to use them both, because I remember trying to use them both at the same time, and it just didn't work. And I probably ran out of mana and then gave up, is probably what happened. Let's go ahead and hit this. I have no idea about this one. So everything on the memo pages is solved except for that thing on the bottom. I have no idea what any of that means. I feel like I should write that down. Well, I guess it's easy enough to grab again. There's also that thing in the lower right-hand corner. That's kind of like, what the fuck's that about? And this is the only soul we have left, and I got nothing. The only thing I can think of to do, and I don't want to do it, because it's gonna... Well, there's a fast travel point. It won't take that long. is to come out here in the dark world instead. Maybe there's something I just can't see at the moment. That seems kind of strange, but... It's the best I got at the moment. Nah, it's okay, guys. I'm gonna pass. There's a thing of potion dust just sitting there. Can I just take it? And a thing of health. Like, actually, all of the health, all of the stat items are here. Why can't I just take those? Or is this supposed to be my house? And this is where I'm, like, keeping them or something? Because I would love me some more stat upgrades, that's for damn sure. Flip. Yeah. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, hello. Holy Cross? Oh, you helpful individual, you. Could you do that again, please? Up, down, up. Up, down, up, down. If it's left, right, start, I swear to... It is, isn't it? Oh, there's more. Down, left. Up. Right. Up, down, left, right, down, right, up, left? No, that wasn't right. Up, down, left, right, up, left, down, right? Shit, show me again. Left, right, down, left, up. Didn't I just do that? Down, left, up, right. I swear I tried that, but whatever. Yay. We did it. Man, I'm glad that I pursued this thought of what if I just come out here at night. Well, night, dark world. I don't know what the fuck this is, okay? Just... Maybe a minor thing that I can't stand about the fact that the game doesn't, like, tell you anything is the fact that we just have to make up terminology for all of this shit. Like, we don't know what it's actually called. We're just kind of like, it's this, I guess. Hey, Alexander. How's it going? We're gonna do the whole wake me up thing again. Oh, while we're here, so you might be wondering what that crown was about. Oh wait, no, it's this way. The secret treasures show up here. There's 12 of them. And then once I got 6 of them, I think, maybe it showed up before that, it gave me access to this, which is, it's just a lovely looking place, right? But then if you press anything on the D-pad, this happens. And I just don't fucking know. I just don't know. They're not in any particular order. If you press another button on the D-pad, another random selection of glyphs comes up. I have no fucking idea. I haven't even begun to try and wrap my head around what the fuck this is. That was one of two mind-blowing moments in the last stream. There was that, and the fact that we have, like, at some point I got a second save file that just has, like... I should just show it, to be honest. It's fucky, though. I think I figured that some of the information in that save file is important. I don't know what for, though. Oh. Okay. Secret treasure, Spring Falls. More importantly, we have an instruction manual page, dude. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. That doesn't look terribly useful. The shit is all of this? Was this the player, like the previous player, trying to figure out what the hell the alphabet is? Do I have to get all 12 of the treasures? Because I don't think there's a lot of hints towards those. I don't know if I like that. So interestingly, I did think that each character was made up of 2 different symbols. I was already thinking that it takes 2 characters and layers them on top of each other, which is how it becomes so cryptic and it feels like it's impossible to decode. But I don't think this really tells us much. What the fuck is that thing at the bottom? Are those the treasures? Yeah, those would be the treasures, right? What the numbers? Is that what page has a hint for them, maybe? I think that might be what page has a hint for the secret. Maybe I was sleepwalking when I made the new file. I don't think that's the case. I think that's probably what one of these codes were. Or I just hit a certain point in the game and they just decided to just put it there just to fuck with me. Okay, well, thank you, I guess. You were supposed to lead me towards the final treasure, and you did no such thing. Fucking liars. Yeah, that's the treasures. So the first... This must be a 41? Ah, right. That path that's written in dots. Okay. And yeah, that one matches the one we just got. 28 plus 34. Okay, so 32. Oh, I see it. How did I not notice that before? I guess I didn't have the teleport at that point. Actually, you know what? I think, as I'm looking at it, I think I do remember seeing that and thinking, oh, I need a teleport for this. That was in that moment when I kept saying, like, I'm either going to get a jump or a teleport, and it's just a matter of when. Yeah, I had no idea that was going to be relevant. It was just I happened to be in the area. Alright, so we have to go back to the Eastern Forest. Okay, so this didn't work out as I had hoped, but it's still... We're moving. We're moving. This is fine. By the way, that middle one takes us to the final boss. Well, final boss? It's for the first ending, at least. I was pretty quick to be like, nah, we going for the second ending. This way. God, I'd love some more upgrades. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this and being like, I need, it's gotta be a jump. What? That was strange. Okay. Curious. I should have made note of which of the treasures we need so we don't have to go back to the room every time. That was dumb on my part. Not sure if you get tired enough from playing this game. What, from, like, having, like, a brain fried moment? It's kind of why I stopped playing it for a couple days, because, like, after that last stream in particular, my brain was pretty fried. And I was like, I don't think I can right now. Especially since I had felt like I had exhausted all avenues. Like, I didn't know where to go next. Kind of put me in a mode of... I don't think I can do another one of these right away. Between the, between this room with the glyphs that I showed you, we found that right at the end of the stream, at that. And I probably should show the save file just because it's fucking wacky. So these are actually in reverse. It's 12 through 1. So secret 4, 5, and 8. We actually don't have that many left. So 4 says 51 and 1. We don't have the title. We don't have the cover yet, so that's curious. 5 is page 39. And 8 is 28 and 34. Of course, the ones that are going to be complicated are the ones I have left. Alright, so 51. It's got to be that thing at the bottom. It's got to be that thing at the bottom, which I think is a reference to Star Tropics. I must need to get the cover and then look at the manual while I'm standing in water? Maybe? That still seems... I feel like I'm probably gaslighting myself on that one. Is probably what's happening. My handwriting is terrible. Does that say 39 or 29? This is 39, okay. But we need the cover first anyway, so I'm not too terribly worried about that. That must be the thing with the 4 deaths? Okay, and then 28 and 34. Well, there's only 2 things stenciled in here. It's... And we did this one. We did that door. If that's referring to what I think it's referring to. It must be referring to that. 34. Thing in the lower left, I guess? That's the only thing written in on this page. Star Tropics was, infamous for having something in the manual that... I don't think it was in the manual, but it was something that came with the game that I think you had to soak in water, and it gave you a solution at one point in the game. So if you rented the game, you were fucked. You just didn't know what it was. I think it was like a letter from your uncle or something like that. And you had to, like... At one point in the game, he'd be like, oh, do you have that letter I sent you? Well, I think what I meant was that I felt like I had exhausted all of the hints in the manual already. Not that there weren't any, it's that there weren't any left. Like, I already went through most of them. Alright, really quick, since I did just hit the checkpoint and save. This is the weird, random second save file that was created. It has maxed out time played, maxed out stats. I don't even know how you get your stats that fucking high. That was how I figured out that the hourglass was even a thing, because the hourglass was there, and I didn't have it on my main file yet. Has a seemingly infinite amount of money. I think that number means something. I've already fucked it up because I went in and started playing and picked up more money. So I did have to, like, check to see what the original number was. And as you can see, it's just this. With unsettling music, the fox is a different color. I don't think I have bombs or anything, right? No, I have 1 coin. And it just kind of loops around. You just come up here, and then now you're just down here again. This is it. Pretty sure it's relevant. I wrote down the number of... I wrote down the currency number. I wrote down that there's 13 pages for whatever reason. I wrote down the layout of the map, just in case. Don't know what any of it means yet, but it's there. Yeah, it just showed up at one point. I think it was when I got the data management page. I think when I got this, and then I noticed, oh, what's this gold question mark about? I think that's what prompted me to go out to the save file. And that's when I was like, what the fuck is this thing doing here? I think. I don't fully remember what my thought process was on that, but I think it was something like that. Alright, so out of these... I think I need the cover. I think I need the cover for this one. So let's not do that one yet. I guess let's go here and die a lot? I don't know. I don't know what that means. And the other one was something to do with the wind chime, I'm pretty sure. I'm just kind of observing. I don't know about that one. These last three, I'm, like, not too sure what they're getting at. I don't want to really go to the swamp and die 4 times, like, just for shits and giggles, just to see what happens. I feel like I probably did die 4 times while I was there, so that must... I feel like that has to allude to something else. I think Star Tropics is. I don't think the second one is. But I think the first one is. I might be wrong, though. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid did that, where you needed Meryl's codec, and it was on the back of the game case. Like, they never tell you in-game. It's just there's a screenshot on the back of the game that shows a conversation with her, and that's how you're supposed to get it. This game's definitely got some, like, heavy energy of that kind. I am not really sure what I'm doing at the moment. And it's unfortunate that all of these are giving me that feeling of I kind of want to look them up to avoid wasting too much time. Because something like going to the swamp and dying a bunch of... like, that's just gonna cost time. And if that's not what I'm supposed to do... it's gonna feel like a bit of a waste. Especially when I'm going the wrong way, and this isn't even how to get to the swamp. That's kind of a problem in itself. I think they do tell you in the game. I think if you, like, ask... I semi-recently watched somebody play through the first one, and I saw that moment. And I think if you, like, talk to Otacon enough times or something, he'll just say, like, it's on the back of the game case. But they don't tell you that right away. And with what you said about you're not sure if this game would make you tired, Volpe, I am getting a little bit of a headache. It's really, it's really making me use some brain power here. Thankfully, I slept better than I did yesterday. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I just didn't sleep very well. And I was like, I don't know if I could... I wasn't even really feeling up to playing Mario Kart, let alone playing something like this. There's still a coin somewhere that I never found, too. Remember how to get over. I have another idea which might be a better idea than dying 4 times, so we're gonna... What's with the golden skulls? Maybe that's what it's referring to. Are there 4 orange skulls? What can I do to them? I can't attack them. Can I blow them up? There are only 3? Alright, well here was my other plan, was to get this guy to kill 4 of his own dudes. That didn't do anything. It's worth a shot, though. Did I see another one? There is another one back there, I think. What am I supposed to do with them, though? Yeah, they're just gonna meander because they don't particularly care. At this point, now that I've saved all the souls, they're like, you're on your own. I feel like it's gotta be these. But, like hell if I know what to do with them. Because I can't, like, pick them up or anything. Best I can figure is to knock them all in there. This one's, like, not budging, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, there we go. Get this one out. Dude, come on. I hate physics stuff like this. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Yay. Okay. One down. Just some pals. Speedruns in this game are gonna be fucking wild to watch. Because half the time you're not even gonna know what's happening. You're gonna be like, what the hell are they doing? Oh. I have a feeling there's still a bit to go, but I think that's reasonable. So now I have to figure out what the hell this means. So those are the different directions. Like that's north, south, east, west. I've kind of translated those, if you want to call it that. I wonder if the notes are relevant. I think we have to use that knowledge at the old house. There's nothing else marked on this map. We have to go back to the old house anyway, because we have to return to life. I mentioned the only other thing marked on the map was that, like, door-looking thing, and I'm pretty sure that's referring to this. So, we did that. I think we now have to use that. I guess what we're gonna try to do is put in the combination on the weather vane here, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of to do. Nope. I'm a little out of ideas again, if I'm being honest. I'm a little out of ideas. And we still need the last instruction manual page, too. Yeah, because this is page 2. Yeah, we still need the cover. Wherever the hell that is. I have a feeling we'll get that after... Well, no. I was gonna say we'll get that once we get all the treasures, but that doesn't make much sense. Because we need it to get the treasures, apparently. One of them. And there's still this nonsense down there. I don't know what the hell that means. I'm a little afraid that this wind chime one is gonna kind of stump me. Like, I'm not sure what to do with this information. This seems wacky, but let's try it. I don't think... Is there a pattern to the wind chime? I don't think so. If there is, it's not very obvious. I think I'm overthinking this. Because I actually can't find anything when I Google Tunic wind chime puzzle. So I don't think this is anything. I think I might be overthinking it. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I never would have figured this out. I expected this is what it was, and I never would have figured this out. Absolutely never, because I don't know anything about this sort of shit. Those are actual music notes. I'm supposed to listen to the wind chime, listen to the tones, know which music notes they are, and that's the code. I never would have figured that out. Not in 100 years. I mean, I'm proud of myself for thinking that's maybe what it was, but I kept thinking that's insane. Because who the hell's gonna know... Who knows that much about music? Like, that's not common knowledge that just everybody knows. So I was right that there's a pattern on the wind chimes, but I never would have figured out. I never would have been able to translate that into a code. Like, at all. So I'm glad I looked this one up, because I would not have figured that one out. Yeah, I never would have been able to do that on my own. My only hope would have been that someone in chat would have been able to figure it out. And would have been like, hey, by the way, here's what you're... like. But then it says no backseating, so no one ever would have done that. Or at least they shouldn't have. Alright, the only thing I saw about the fourth one is that I do in fact need page 1 of the manual. I don't know where that is. So that might be something else I'm gonna have to look up, because where the hell am I supposed to find page 1? Unless it's in here when I find all of the other ones, which doesn't look to be the case. So I think I'm gonna have to look that up too, because who the hell knows where page 1 is? I feel like I've kind of been everywhere, so I'm like, where the hell? Oh. Apparently the last page is behind this door, but I don't fully understand how to open the door. I hate the fact that this is just like, use this to find the combination and put the combination in, and then it just tells you the combination, and it's like, how am I supposed to know that's what the... Tell me how I was supposed to figure out the combination. Don't just be like, here's the combination. I hate it when sites do that. Excuse me? Holy shit. Again, I never would have thought of this. But I'm glad that I at least looked up how you're supposed to do it so that we can, like, you know, figure it out together instead of just being like, oh, here's the code. I'm gonna need a lot of paper for this. So every single one of these numbers is a page in the instruction manual. I have to go through every page of the instruction manual and find something hidden on the page. I guess a little block. We'll figure it out once we start to find them. And that will have like a bit of a path on it. And then we have to put them all together on here to come up with the code that you put in front of the mountain. In front of the door, rather. And I feel like I maybe could have figured this one out because I remember seeing at least one of these on one of the pages and thinking, that looks suspicious. But I never thought enough about it. I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to do this so that we don't have to be coming back constantly to see what numbers are what. This is the sort of thing that makes me wish I had it set up to, I used to have a thing set up that I never used, so I got rid of it, where I could basically write on the left-hand side of the stream layout. And that would have been a good place to, like, put these notes. Alright, all the way back to the beginning. Let's just start at the beginning. So there's the first one. Right down there in the bottom. That's the only one I've noticed, and I was like, that's suspicious. but I didn't, like, know why, and then I kind of forgot about it, because there's just been so much else going on. So that's page 2. There isn't one on page 3. There is one on page 4. Oh my god. Right there it is. What the fuck, dude? I think there's one on 6. Wow. I'm mad. Like, what the... Like, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, there's one on page 9. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see this one. I don't see anything on this page. We might have to come back to this one. We'll come back to this one. There's one on 11, which is right there, staring us right in the fucking face. This is another one of those things where it's like... the answer was in front of us the whole time. I'm gonna start doing these from, like... This might be well, let's not do that. I was gonna start just doing it in the top left and just go down the... Doesn't save file have yellow line? You mean that one? I don't think that's what we're looking for. Like the border around it? I don't think that's what we're looking for. Because that's just a square. It might be what we're looking for, and maybe 9 isn't a part of the path. Because if it was just a square, it wouldn't connect to the other tiles, which I guess is possible. It's one on 15. It's in the back. It's in the back of the... like, behind the boxes. There is one on 16 as well. Oh, there's one on 12. Well, maybe, because it's just a little box on 12, too. So you might be right. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because 12 is the first one. Oh wait, in this case I think the gold box is actually framing. So it's those two corners within the yellow box, I think is what we're looking for. So let's go back to 9. I don't know about this one. There is that, like, line in the back, but I don't think that's it. We'll come back to that one. Let me see. 21. Is probably that one in the lower left-hand corner. Which was always like, what the fuck is this? 22. I'm not sure about this one either. '23 has one. Apparently, I don't know where it is. Some of these are tricky. Some of them are, like, staring you right in the face, and then others are, like... What am I looking at here? So 27 is that, I guess? I always wondered why that was highlighted in yellow. '28 has one, which is down there. I always wondered why that was highlighted in yellow. It's all clicking together. Okay, 31. Oh my god, dude. What a slap in the face. I pointed one of these out earlier, too. I don't know if you guys remember this. Let's go find that one now, actually. Yeah, that one. I pointed that out, and I was like, well, that's suspicious. My handwriting is horrible, though. I actually can't find a 33. I guess that one's probably 33. Oh, there was one back on 18. Not only is my handwriting bad, but it's I made it very small. It's right in there. Okay, 34. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that gold line there and thinking, what the hell's that about? Man, I was observant enough to notice that there was some weird oddities with these pages, but I wasn't observant enough to actually make a mental note for later and be like, oh, these are going to be important. Okay, 39. So right up there on the top. 40. Man, like, I can't decide if I'm mad or very impressed with this game. $44. don't see anything here aside from, like, the actual door, and I don't think that's necessarily it. Oh my god. It's right in between. I'm gonna have to redraw this once we're done, because this isn't making a... It doesn't look that good so far. 42... Yeah, it's right there in between the borders. $46. It's right above the book. We're getting there. 48. Is it supposed to just be that? Maybe? That seems too straightforward. It says there's one on this page, and I don't necessarily see it. There's kind of some gold in the door, but it's... Would that fit? Actually, yeah, that fits in perfectly. $52. It's along the edge of the memo. $55. There's something here? Oh no, that's just the last part. That's where we stop. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, 48. I'm just gonna assume it's the seeking pattern. $22 and $9. Oh. It's the distorted borders. See what I'm talking about? Like the one in the upper left, it's kind of distorted and up a little bit. So it comes across and then it corners down across the fairies and the 22 and... I figured it was something to do with that, but like I couldn't quite see it before. Okay, 9. Honestly, 9's, I think, is just straight up. Maybe not, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to be seeing here. There's like kind of a thing in the upper left of that screen, which is kind of screwy, but I'm not fully sure what it is. Looking at the way this is charted out so far, it has to come in from the bottom and leave from the top, just with the way the map is set up. You see the one on this one? Or is it one of the previous ones? Let's head up and try what we have. I don't know if it's necessarily correct. There's a couple of things that I'm not super sure about. So this might take some troubleshooting. In the secondary file. Oh! You're brilliant, Volpe. That's it. It's the map from that secondary file. By 9, they're referring you to the other save file. That fits perfectly. Like, that fits exactly what it needs to be. Yeah, that has to be it. I guess it doesn't have to be it, but I'm pretty sure it is. I have to remember how to get back up to the top of the mountain now. We don't go up there very often. I think the one I'm still unsure about is... Was it page 48? I'm still unsure about this one. I feel like it's too easy to just be like, oh, it must be that. And then it's also, should that extra dot be a dash? Like, does that mean we have to input it twice or not? And hey, thinking outside of the box is exactly what we gotta do here. Like, that's exactly what they're expecting. I'm still tilted by the fact that I never would have figured out the fucking musical notes. I mean, I'm glad that I figured out that that's what it was, but I was like, I never would have made an actual, like, solution from that. Oh, I'm copying it down so that I can read it better. Alright, there it is. It's a fucking mess. There's a reason I wanted to rewrite it. Okay. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, up. Shit. Alright, something was wrong. I'm going to guess it was this right here. I don't think that was supposed to be a double input. Let me make sure I didn't, like, when I rewrote it, that I didn't screw anything up. No, I'm gonna guess that that was the incorrect part, so let's try that again. I think I just screwed up. Yeah, I think I screwed that one up because I wasn't reading it out. Okay. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, down, I mean, left, up, right, up, left, up. Shit, what did we do wrong? Let me see if I can triangulate which one was wrong without actually just looking up, like, what's the code? Left, down, left. Up, left, down, left. Oh, this is going to be harder to do than I thought. It's up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left. Up, right, up, left, up, right. God, this guide has it written out in the worst possible way. Well, I kind of want to figure out which pages are wrong before I go to the trouble of checking them all. Left, down, left, up, left, down, left. Up, right, left. Up, right, down right, up left, up left, up right, up left, down left, up right, up, left. Up right, down right. Down. Okay, so that one that I just corrected, that was incorrect. So I was right to fix that one. Left up, right down, right up, right down, left down, right up, right down, right, up right, down right, up right down, left, down left, down right, down right, down, left, down right, down left, down right, up right, down right, up right, down, left, page 39 was wrong. How was that wrong? It has to be that thing up there, right? Right, down, left, up, right. How is it not the border up here? And if it isn't, then what is it? This is not the page I expected to be wrong. By any stretch of the imagination. This is not the one that I was like, this is the incorrect one. Everything else is correct. It was page 39 that's incorrect. What am I not seeing? The yellow on the skeleton? That wouldn't fix it, if that's what you mean. And it's not that red path either, because that also doesn't match what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna feel real stupid when I see this one. I'm gonna feel real stupid when I figure this one out. And this is something really tricky for me, because, like, I have the solution. I know what it's supposed to be, but I'm just staring at this trying to be like, how the hell was I supposed to figure that out? This is very, very confusing. It was page 39, right? Yeah, it's page 39. I don't understand how we were supposed to get that combination from this. It's supposed to be that. That's what we're looking for. I do not see. Like, the red path doesn't match that either. I do not understand how we were supposed to find this one. And this is gonna bother me. I don't want to move on until I until I understand what this was supposed to be. I don't even see any gold on this page, aside from the obvious up at the top. It is 100 inputs long, by the way. I just saw that. That's not what I want. So I checked another guide, and they have so because my first thought was, well, maybe that guide is wrong. The guide is not wrong. I checked another one, and it has the same path. How am I? What am I not seeing here? This is kind of warping my mind. And I just know when I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, god damn it. So wait. Oh, hold on. That's not the page I screwed up. Oh, fuck. This is the one I fucked up. I didn't notice the full band of yellow. I only took the part in the middle. Alright, I see what I did now. No wonder we couldn't see it, because I wasn't looking at the right page. So I feel nice and stupid, but I also feel relieved that I'm not crazy. Yeah, I only wrote down like that inverted L with the line through it. So the page 39 was actually correct. It was this that I didn't write down correctly. Okay. I'm a dumb. Let's try all that again. Holy shit. Up, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up. Holy hell. What a journey. What a journey. Is this just for the cover to the game manual? It is. That's the only thing up here? Are you shitting me? That's wild, dude. There it is. You were right. Yeah, you were 100% right. Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You've probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope you've had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. Wild. What, to actually figure out what the pattern is? Most people that that play this game are probably gonna go the distance, if I had to guess. A lot of people really like games like this. Myself included, I just haven't played a lot of them, but I've liked them in concept. My issue is, that was something I liked about Inscription, too, is it had a bunch of, like, hidden stuff in there. My problem with it, the way Inscription did it, is they kind of designed it to be, like, a community thing, which is fine, but that also means that, like, if you've missed the event, if you go play Inscription now, there's nothing to figure out. You're gonna find all the ciphers and shit, and then you're gonna Google it and be like, what do I do with this? And they're gonna be like, oh yeah, 7 months ago, the community did this big thing with the ciphers, and they figured it all out, and here you go. There's no way for you to, like, figure it out in-game. Something I like about this is that it's all in-game, so you can figure it out yourself. The only thing you're gonna have to look up is if you just get impatient, and you're like, what do I do? But I was very disheartened by the fact that with Inscription, I was, like, digging into that hidden stuff, and eventually hit a wall where they were like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to, like, put this up on a website, and other people have different codes, and you're gonna have to put those together. And I was like, no, I just don't. And at that point, you just look at it, and you're like, oh, this has all been done already. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, so we have one secret left to find. Page 51 and page 1. So right there, there's the letter. Has the star on it. I'm guessing we have to go submerge ourselves in water for 60 seconds. Also, that shh makes me think I have to be in a certain spot? Maybe? Sploosh. They didn't pull anything from YouTube, they pulled stuff from Steam, though. I wasn't that alarmed by that. I was alarmed by it going through my files. From a streaming perspective, I was like, I don't think I'm terribly comfortable with this. I don't want to accidentally go past a notepad file that has, like, my bank account number in it or something. Which I don't think I have any files that have that, but still, I was paranoid about what sort of information it was showing during that sequence. The other one was pretty obviously, oh, they're just taking your Steam friends and making cards out of them. Which wasn't as alarming. It was still funny. I was still like, oh, that's cute. That's probably been about a minute, right? The fact that it says... So it says 60 seconds. And shh. That is either... Oh no, there it is. So I have to go back over there? Because, yeah, that wasn't there before. What do I have to do over there, though? If I get out of the water, will it disappear? It does. Neat. The thing that sucked was, since my computer's pretty new, all of the old files I have, it thinks are, like, only 2 years old. So the part where it was like, oh, you have to do, like, you need a file that's old, all of my files are only, like, 2 years old. So that was that kind of sucked. The, files that were big was funny, because I used one of the maps that I made for my Link's Awakening speedruns. So the map was just up on the screen the whole time. Well, it has you pick the file, but you still have to open a file browser and, like, go through and find the file. And that was the part that made me concerned. Has it not been a minute yet? I'm impatient. Input Sonic foot tapping here. Siri's not very quiet, though. Do they want me to fucking mute the game? They're either expecting me to go to a specific spot that is quiet, which, I mean, this is... The water part's working. And this is where we want to be. It's just that shh that has me very curious. Inscription did this too, where they were like, you had to mute the game for something. I forget what, but... No, you didn't have to mute the game. You had to go into audio controls, and you saw there was like a code in the corner or something. I forget what exactly that was about, but... I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Please don't let there be something else that I need to, like, put together to figure this out. Yeah, I was disappointed that we didn't get to see the, I can't remember her name. The lady with the undead deck, because I thought that part was pretty cool from what we did see of it, and we just, like, never got to see more of that, which was unfortunate. I guess I wonder what the star means? Am I missing something else here? I think I should put in the input on the sand. No, it didn't do anything. Not a bad thought, but... What am I missing? And I'm starting to get impatient at this point, where I'm like, just tell me what to do, dude. Like, let's keep it moving. Maybe I wasn't supposed to silence the game. Maybe it was something else I was supposed to do. How are you supposed to know that? I hate some of these guides, dude. You are supposed to input a combination here, but it's like, how was I supposed to know that? I hate that they just tell you, do this thing, and they don't explain how you're supposed to figure that out. Where does it say that? Supposed to wait a minute here. How the hell are you supposed to figure that out? First of all, I don't know if you actually have to lower the volume. That doesn't seem... Maybe it's because I didn't lower the volume until I was already standing in it. Let's try that again. It does say you're supposed to lower your volume, stand in the puddle, and then wait a minute. And then apparently it tells you the combination on that page, but it's not doing that, so... I'm kind of like, huh? I need a drink. I think after we get this, we're going to take a short break before we head to the... I'm assuming that we're heading to the final boss after this. It's probably been about a minute. I'm going to give it another, like, 15 seconds. Just to be safe. Yeah, there's no... I don't understand. First of all, we didn't even need to turn the volume down to see the extra part of the note. I'm guessing this is an order of operations kind of thing, where you, like, have to come here, then turn the volume down. I don't know what's going on here. Then unpause the game, wait for another minute. We're not seeing anything. A new note will appear on page 1 of the instruction manual. The note will reveal that players can stand on the edge of the island where the sand meets the grass and press this combination. I didn't see anything like that in there. I think it might actually be that part that we can't read. Are they expecting us to have just figured out how to read that by now? Because I just checked another guide and they actually have what the note says, and that is not listed anywhere here, which leads me to believe that it's that language at the bottom, and we just can't read it. Were we have supposed to have figured that out by now? Let me turn the music back on before I continue to try and read about this. No, this is the one I already read that just says, here's the answer. All of these guys are just like, yeah, you know how to read that, right? Like, they just know what it says. Did I miss something? I have to know. Like... And also, you don't have to have the sound turned off. I don't know why they're saying that's a necessary thing. Yeah, I'm looking at true achievements now, and the comments are just like, how the hell did we know that that's what that said? So this is something I don't really care for, because this is kind of what I was just talking about with Inscription. It seems like the only way anyone knew how to do anything with this was that eventually somebody translated the script, and that was the only way to do it. So we had to troubleshoot that and figure out what the script was so that we could get the last treasure? I'm not a fan of that. Especially because the game doesn't really do a whole lot to help you to figure out what it is. So I don't really like that. We're just gonna have to go with the fact that I know what it is because I've looked it up, which is really frustrating, and I don't like it. I don't like that you had to, like... You basically have to look that up or spend many painstaking hours translating the script. so that you can figure out how to get that one. Now, to be fair, I don't know if I necessarily had to get that. That might have been, like, side content. Like, I don't think that was necessary. I think the only thing that was necessary was finishing the instruction manual to, get the good ending. With the way that letter was phrased, I don't think I really had to do anything after that. So at least it's, like, side content, but it's still like, man, what the hell? That's, like, going a little bit too far. And this is just still the same. I assume you're supposed to use this to figure out how to read it. Well, see, that kind of made for, like, an a dissatisfying end to everything. Because it's like, damn, after all of that, it was basically a puzzle that's unsolvable. Alright, let me find a good... We're gonna find a good check... I'm going to assume that I still have to fight the boss. That'd be kind of weird if this ending was like... Oh, never mind. You don't have to fight it. So we're gonna find a nice checkpoint next to a fast travel point so we can get back nice and fast. And then I think I do want to take a very short break just to go use the bathroom and get a drink really quick before we tackle the boss. I feel like the boss could take either no time at all or I might be here for like another hour, so I should probably do that first. Whoops. You don't understand. Alright, so everybody stay tuned. I will be back in just a minute, and then we'll head to the final boss, and we'll see what happens next. I think we will be wrapping this up tonight pretty easily, because I think we did basically everything. I don't know if there's any mysteries left. I guess there's one mystery left where I'm like, what the fuck is this? And that's all that gibberish down there at the bottom. No idea what that is. I think that's like the last thing that I'm just like, yep, don't know what that's about. But I think we're gonna move forward anyway, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll hopefully wrap this up with minimal pain. Turn the heat up a little bit because it's a little chilly out. And as I've said before, I'm not about to complain about it. I'm not ready for summer weather personally. Why did I get a second sword? Why is that a thing? Do you guys remember that? That was last stream, I think, in the West Garden, where they were just like, here's another sword, and the dialogue was just like, I already have one. What was the significance of that? I can't wait to be done with this, and not... That sounds bad out of context. I can't wait to be done so that I can go look at the Wikipedia for it, and just read about all these little things. Alright, so what am I gonna do? Defeat her with the instruction manual? Hey, my body's still here. Well, she's not ready to fight. Like they were before. Nope, this is the same thing. It's not the same thing. She's about to end my existence. But I finished the instruction manual. I regret not defeating her and seeing what the other ending was. Because now there's probably no going back. I'm gonna have to play the game again to get that ending. Are we the same? So that's the original hero, I guess? Huh. We did try and fight that boss, but I kept thinking I wasn't supposed to do it yet. So I guess with the good ending, you just don't have to fight it? If I knew that was gonna happen, I wouldn't have taken a break. If I'm being honest. So this is tricky, like... I still really enjoyed this game, but oh, it's the crown from the weasel in their logo, I get it. That's why it was Royal Weasel. My, my opinion was soured a little bit just by that last secret treasure, to be honest. That last one just made me kind of like, wait, what the fuck is this? But still, what a game. I think I only had to look up, what, like, 3 things? And I think most of them were like, I never would have figured that out anyway, so it's I don't think it's not that bad of a thing. Visual design was very nice. It's another one that's very similar to Death's Door, where like the core gameplay kind of wasn't anything that mind-blowing, right? It was all in the presentation and like the atmosphere and the mind game, if you want to call it that. The visual design was really good. The audio design was fantastic. I found out that the audio design for this game is the same guys that did Celeste. Not the music, but like the sound design. Would definitely recommend it to people. Even if you don't plan on going through all of this nonsense, and you're just gonna go, like, for the first ending, just defeat the boss and call it a day, I would still recommend it. Oh. Gimmick. Yeah, we still have everything. Oops. So that star is New Game Plus. Or this one is New Game Plus. This is probably the cleared file, and then this one is probably... So wait, what was the number on the file? What did that mean? I guess that's another mystery that we never quite figured out. I thought it meant something, but it didn't, really. Sure, it has some significance. Well, shit, like I said, I wouldn't have taken a break if I'd known that we were that close. I wonder if... Yeah, if you have Game Pass, you have no reason not to check it out, for sure. Oh, this isn't gonna work the way I thought it would. Oh, wait. Now we're just... This is just, Oh, so we don't have everything, because we don't have the teleport. Never mind, I think. I was gonna try to go straight to the final boss, but I don't think that would work anyway. You have to free her first. I regret not beating and getting the other ending, for sure. I feel like I probably could have done that and still backpedaled and came back and did all this other stuff and just kind of decided that I didn't want to. I'd rather just go for the main ending. Went to go look at achievements really quick. Give me a second. What did I miss? God, they're all secret achievements, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I could go beat the boss on New Game Plus, but like I can't do that right now, was kind of the thing. I was like, well, that's what we'll do with the end of the stream, is I'll go get the other ending really quick, but I can't just go get it really quick. with the way the game is set up. That's just not possible. I'd have to go through all of the nonsense and do it all again, which is probably not something I can do in 2.5 hours. I don't necessarily want to stop streaming, though, is kind of the thing. Especially since I just took a break. But I don't really know what to pivot to. God, look at all our fucking notes, dude. I think there was a certain level of satisfaction in that bit for me, of, like, I kind of like a game that has puzzles that you have to, like, take notes. I don't know. I like that it flexed, it forced me to flex my brain a little bit. It was a good time. It was a good time. Like I said, I'd recommend it to people. Even if you don't plan on digging into the more cerebral part of the game, and you just go for the first ending, it was still a good time. I think you might feel like you got your money out of it a little bit better if you go the distance, but to be honest, some people hate that sort of stuff, so if that would frustrate you, I don't think I would hold it against you. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. What if you guys haven't seen Vampire Survivors, or at least you haven't watched me play Vampire Survivors yet, because I've only been playing it over on Twitch. There was an update this week for Vampire Survivors, and I haven't played it yet. So how about we do that for like 2.5 hours? Well, maybe not even that long. Maybe only for like an hour. I mean, each run in Vampire Survivors takes 30 minutes, so even if it's just like 2 runs, I think that seems like a fine way to... Because I don't... Especially since I just took a break, I don't really want to end already. I just have to boot up Steam and everything. Ooh, experimental lag fix? I'm kind of tempted to check that out. Not gonna lie to you. I don't think we will, though. I think we'll just play it safe. Banger alerts, by the way. Okay. What do we have? 5 new achievements. You love to see it. Survive 10 minutes with Punala? Punala? 15 minutes with Punala. I have no idea who that character is. I don't think I have him yet. Find and open the coffin in the Mad Forest. That's new. Fill 50 entries in the collection. Evolve and unite Fiera de Tufelo and 8 the Sparrow. The shit are you talking about? Let's go with... Let's just head back to Pascalina. I haven't played this in a while. We'll keep it simple. Okay, so there's a coffin in the Mad Forest, huh? Onward. Okay, so this is Vampire Survivors. This is it. It's bullet hell, except you're the hell. You get weapon upgrades, you get passives, and it just makes you stronger, and then you just kill these hordes of enemies. It's brainless, it's fun. It'll be a good way to unwind after the ordeal that Tunic just put us through. It's also easy to boot up and just play. I don't want the pentagram. I'll take the Song of Mana. That sounds fun. Yo, Song of Mana changes the music? I don't think I knew that. That's neat. I'm just gonna take the Rune Tracer for now. bring up the map, actually. Where is this coffin at? It doesn't... Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's turn guides on, so I can see all these goodies on the map. And let's start heading towards the coffin. Just get some of this experience on the way. Yeah, this is one of the games that I kind of delegated to Twitch and hadn't played over here yet. I think this was, like, the only thing I had done on Twitch, aside from speedrunning, that was, like, exclusive content, I guess. I did a little bit of Monster Hunter too, but not a whole lot. Let's get the lightning ring. It's very what you see is what you get. Like, I really probably don't have to explain more of it. You'll get it as you watch it, basically. I think every, like, 5 minutes a boss spawns. This was one of those instances where I started getting really impatient with people being like, oh, this game is just like this other game, because this is one of those ones that was like, people kept saying, oh, it's like Castlevania, and I was like, this is nothing like Castlevania. It's aesthetically like Castlevania. That's it. Saying this game is like Castlevania is, like, incredibly misleading. Oh, that's a lot of experience. I want it all. Take more. I could have taken the cross, too. The cross would have been a pretty good get. Lightning ring. Song of Mana. I don't remember what passive you need to upgrade the Song of Mana. Oh, I think it's Curse. We'll probably, well, there's a free curse over there. But yeah, this game came out on Steam, like... Oh, it shows you the evolution now. That's handy. Yeah, we'll take the duplicator. I want a duplicator anyway, it's good. Came out on Steam, like, I don't know, a month ago. It's $3. They update it, like, every 1.5 weeks. I was pretty addicted there for a while, but then I finished all the achievements and stopped playing for a bit. But I'm still trying to pick it up when updates happen. This is one I was like, I hadn't found time to play it yet. I kept thinking, oh, I should go put it on Twitch, because I haven't streamed on Twitch in a while. But, just haven't been able to justify it. I've actually been pretty dialed in on the YouTube stuff for a little bit. I should actually pause this for a second. I should come over and change... Oh, did it come out last year? YouTube says it came out in 21, not 22. Has it been out that long? Still, I'm gonna go update YouTube about that really quick. Oh yeah, it came out in December. Oops. I don't think I'd heard of it until, like, mid-January. Mouse this game? Oh, Mina the Hollower? That new Yacht Club game? Yeah, that's like Castlevania split with Link's Awakening. They added some new icons for some of this stuff too. Firewand that's a new icon. I'm gonna get Spinach anyway. Let's take Firewand. Mina's one of those things where, like, we just talked about this with Kirby, right? Where, like, I'm in. So, they keep showing us more about Mina, and I'm like, I don't want to see it. Like, just, I'll wait until I have the game in my hands, thank you very much. Which sucks, because I'd probably be even more excited if I'd be looking at everything about it, but... like, I funded it, so I know I'm gonna get it. Kind of sacrificing a lot of experience here to try and get up here to the coffin. I think they said they're working on bringing this to mobile too, but I don't think they have plans to bring it to console at the moment. I'll take the Rune Tracer. Apparently they tried to release this on mobile first, and it, like, just tanked. Like, nobody cared. And then I guess he decided to put it on PC for, like, just a super low price, and it just kind of blew up. And then you get to enjoy this every time you get a treasure chest. Hopefully we will see some Pog chests. I feel like I should message Brad and let him know that I'm playing this, but I don't have Discord running at the moment. I'd have to go boot it up, and I don't really feel like doing that. But I probably should, because I know that he enjoys watching this. Oh, we're almost there. Chew our way through all these enemies. Ground turkey. I kind of want to take the cross. I like the cross. Let me boot Discord up really quick and ping Brad. Anytime, Discord. Really taking your time. Wow, what is it doing? Okay, give me the cross. Let's keep it moving, because Discord's taking 1.5 years to start. There it goes. let me get my head back in the game here. Sweet experience. Yeah, sweet ground turkey. I forget if it's considered ground turkey or chicken in this game. I do not want Pichone. I think I'm just gonna take the Rune Tracer. I wonder if Rune Tracer has an evolution yet. I don't think so, because then there probably would have been an achievement for it. Man, I have like no passives so far. I need to fix that. Song of Mana. Didn't even notice that was there. Oh boy, it's a fucking Pog chest, baby. Not full tilt Pog, but like semi-Pog. 2 Rune Tracers and a Fire Wand, not bad. Can't be too unhappy about that. I'll take the Fire Wand. My getting what's necessary for that evolution is probably going to happen sooner than Curse, so... So I've mentioned the evolution a couple times. There are synergies between active weapons and passive buffs. You have to have the active weapon at max level. You do not need to have the passive at max level. And then you just gotta find a treasure chest, and you'll get the evolution. Guess you do gotta kill everything. Here, oh, that's a lot of bats. Some garlic would be spectacular. Empty Tome is tempting. I don't think I can find any of those here. Let's take an Empty Tome. What is that? Is that like a big bag of money? They updated some of the graphics, so I'm like not sure what I'm looking at. Let's take the armor. Now, something interesting that they changed a couple patches ago is that the stages have passives, like free passives, just kind of sitting around. Those are the arrows on the side of the screen. There we go. That's very dramatic. The vampire's in another coffin. So all the new characters say that. Okay. Sparkly. Panala Pravola. Pravola. Okay. I will play you next. Oh god, we're taking so much damage. Anyway, so if you can only carry 6 active weapons and 6 passives. But if you fill those up and then go pick up the ones that are just sitting there for free on the stages, you can still pick them up. So I'm trying to pick up passives that aren't on this stage. I think Puma, yeah, we got Pumarola, the Clovers, Spinach, and I think there's a Curse and a Hollow Heart. So I think we're gonna take a Spellbinder here. We're gonna start making our way down to these spinaches. Boss time, okay. you. Just a normie chest. Another Rune Tracer. Rune Tracer does not have an evolution, so getting that max level doesn't do a lot for us, aside from the fact that Rune Tracer does pretty good damage. We're already getting a little framey. Also, we just picked up an NFT, which is, I forget what it's called. It's some sort of spicy like frittata in this game. So now we breathe fire for a couple seconds. It is the first and only NFT I will ever be interested in. You know what? I just thought of something. Let me check something on OBS here. Oh yeah, that might be causing some lag. Let's shut that off really quick. Hey, my background unloaded. That's fun. That's an unintended side effect. There we go. Garlic would be pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna take the garlic. I'm gonna need the clover, but I don't want it just yet. Take the lightning ring. Yeah, I forget what it was called. Niduya frittata or something. It's a spicy omelet, basically. Just take the lightning ring. And they decided to be funny and just say it's an NFT. Which I'm in support of. Of the being funny and mocking NFTs, that is. I'll take an empty tome. Getting a lot of experience all of a sudden. I don't really want any of these. Candelabrador isn't a terrible idea, though, actually. All things considered. What other passives are there that I would want? Most of the ones that I want are right on the map, so I don't really have to pick them up right now. Picking up an Attract Orb would be pretty nice. I think that's like the only other one I would want, so let's go ahead and take the Candelabrador. Lightning Ring. We got a ton of experience from something. Take the Song of Mana, I guess. Let's get another cross. Oh my god, the experience, though. It's popping right now. Take the armor. There's more red ones up here, too. So much experience, dude. I'll take the Rune Tracer. That's fine. I don't know what happened, but things are really popping now all of a sudden. Let's take the cross. I value early cross a little bit more than early fire wand. I might be wrong there, but this is one of those games where I'm gonna say I don't give a shit what the meta is, because it's a single player game. So I will take that Attract Orb. Alright, so we're full. We can go pick up spinach now, so that's fantastic. Let's take the empty tome here. Cross. Attract Orb. Alright, how close are we to the spinach? Ooh, there's a chest up here. Hold on. Hold that thought. Dude, how far back was it? How did I not notice this chest dropping all the way back here? I do that sometimes. Yeah, skip it. Keep it moving. Oh yeah, we got the Thunder Loop already, so we have the upgraded Lightning Ring now. across. And lightning ring sounds powerful, if you couldn't tell that. Attract orb seems pretty good. While we're in our sprint to the spinach. Race to the spinach? Yeah, it works. We've got a pretty big area of things get close to me and they die. Also, we just picked up a rosary, so everything died. Oh god, I'm dying. I need to slow it down a little bit here. Going too fast. Let's make some good progress. Cooldowns. Empty tum. There's our first piece of spinach. Oh god, damage. I'll take that. Just gives us a boost in damage, which is just some good stuff. Where's the other piece of spinach? Oh, it's right over there. Couldn't see it behind the curse. See it now. Oh. Just a normie chest. Nothing too exciting. I get impatient waiting for those, because, like, one piece of loot isn't terribly exciting, I don't think. Fire wand, I guess. We have what we need to level that, to evolve that, so I should probably prioritize leveling it up when I can. We're starting to maybe get a little close to the part where I have a hard time seeing what the fuck is happening. So if you're wondering, if you're thinking you can't see anything, and you're wondering how I am, I don't know. Fire wand. I just want the spinach, guys. Give me the cross. That'll max level the cross. And now as soon as we get the clover, we can evolve that. Garlic. Some good stuff. Fire wand. Tract orb. So sometimes when there's enough experience orbs on screen, to reduce lag, they'll compound all of the orbs into one red one, and then when you pick that up, you get like 5 level ups at once. So that's what's happening here. Just take more garlic, that's fine. Okay, so we got the spinach. Now we have a long-ass walk ahead of us. Because we want to get down here and get these. I'm gesturing towards the items I want, and I'm pretty sure you can't see my cursor, so that was pretty pointless. Keep getting garlic. Try and get that close to max by the time we get down there, if we can't get fire wands instead. Also, we haven't seen one yet. I'm waiting to. You sometimes see these, like, super attract orbs on the ground that suck in, like, all experience from the entire map. That would be really good, because I'm leaving a lot of stuff behind, if I'm being honest. So I would love to see one of those. Got another NFT. I'm breathing fire. Some more armor. It's not super duper exciting, but it's not bad. I think we're back to a popping point here. Things are dying before I can even run into them, which is good. I do think this game needs, like, a custom in-game cursor, because once things really start going crazy like this, I have a hard time finding the default, like, Windows cursor. It just gets lost in everything. We're just making a beeline for this, this Kumarola. Why do they call it a beeline? I actually don't know. Take the garlic. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, here it comes. Here it all comes. It's gonna take a while, because a lot of it's really far away, but... You can see it. It's still trickling in from off-screen, from, like, the other side of the map. Kumarola. Love it. Now let's go get those clovers. Oh, I think I left the chest behind. It's, like, right there, though. That's fine. Garlic. Oh, there we go. Look at it all. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Garlic. Attract orb, I guess. Oh, baby. I think that max levels are garlic, so that's pretty good. Love it. This is we're in move bitch get out the way mode. I think is pretty much what's going on. As long as I don't run face first into an enemy, we're probably good to go. For another 30 seconds, then a boss is gonna spawn, and then things might get a little ugly, but I'm feeling fine. Fire wand, baby. Oh, I just ran face first into an enemy and took a ton of damage, so I should stop doing that. There's our boss. And a lot of bats. Oh dear. It's chugging a little bit. Let's get the spinach. More damage is always good. Look at the Spellbinder. Is the boss still alive? Yeah, he's right there. Okay. Fire Wand. Which means this boss chest should give us at least one evolution. Because I think we have the Fire Wand and Garlic ready. That's some good shit. Cooldowns. Spinach. I should probably max level Song of Mana here soon, but I'm not in a rush. Alright, it's just gonna be one evolution. Is it gonna be the Garlic, or is it going to be the Cross? Not the Cross, the Fire Wand. That's what I meant. Hellfire. So now the Fire Wand pierces. And now suddenly it does really good damage. The items in this game are kind of interesting, because I think, like, for example, I don't think the Fire Wand is very good. But once you get Hellfire, it's super good. Just gonna haul ass over to the clovers now, I think is the plan. Cool, we're right here. Ideally, have at least one of these clovers by the time the next chest drops, and then we'll be able to get 2 evolutions again. Flowers are so annoying. Just stand there and tank the damage. Boink. A Spellbinder. Oddly, this might look like an I can't lose situation, but the 25-minute boss often gives me trouble, so this could still go horribly awry, especially if I keep walking directly through mummies and expect it to work out in my favor, like I have been. What's up here? We got an elite bat down there somewhere, so that'll drop us a bit of treasure once we can kill it. We're gonna take you. There he is. I think I just killed him. Should be another evolution. Hopefully, it could be the Garlic or the Cross. I'd prefer the Garlic, but of course we got the Cross, because why wouldn't we get lucky after just picking up two fucking clovers? I mean, Cross evolution's good too, don't get me wrong, but I was thinking that the Garlic would be good to help keep us alive. I think the evolution for the Cross is just now it can crit. Alright, I'm in less of a rush now. Oh, there's a treasure chest back there. This skull item is like a double-edged sword. It'll... Yikes, the damage. It will upgrade our song, which are like the particle effects spreading out in a column. But the curse itself makes everything stronger and do more damage and shit, so... I don't necessarily want to pick that up early. The Song of Mana is not even fully upgraded yet, so... Oh, it's about to be, though. No, I might take the can... Nah, let's take the Song of Mana. Let's get it maxed. I just wanted the treasure chest, man. Yep, garlic. And by that I mean Soul Eater. There's a little 25-minute boss, so we should probably stay put for a second while we try to kill this. We just got a tracked orb, so that's fantastic. Got another 3 for a chest. There is a chest that has 5 items in it. We haven't seen it yet. 2 candelabra doors and a clover. Not bad, not bad. And a lot of money. Spellbinder. Spellbinder. We're starting to, like, run out of things to get, so... Let's start working our way up to these upgrades. Yeah, mighty laggy. I've seen worse, but still pretty laggy. How far away are we? Oh god. It's gonna be a minute. I think we'll get there before 30 minutes, but it might actually be kind of tight. Yeah, they did change the coin bag graphic. So laggy. Realistically, we've already finished what we needed to finish here, so I think all of the other achievements involve the new character. Ooh, I got another attract orb somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there's a chest back there. I'm just gonna get the curse first. Actually, that makes the most sense. We can't get anything out of the chest at this point. It would just give us money. So we should probably get both of these items first and then head back for it. This is probably the largest amount of items I've ever had in a run, by the way. God, we actually don't want to level up right now. That's just gonna make that curse stronger and stronger. It's unavoidable, but I'd prefer at least get this Hollow Heart first, so that we have some sort of an option. Oh my goodness. Oh, the lag, dude. Holy hell. They're actively working. One of the so at first they were putting an update out for this game once a week. I lost the Hollow Heart. Where is it? There's so much going on. They were doing updates once a week for a while, and then they stopped and started doing them a little less frequently because they're trying to port the game to like a more stable engine so that this doesn't happen. Oh, it was 30 minutes, I didn't realize. So at 30 minutes, death just spawns and kills you. So that's unfortunate, because it means we didn't get the last... Oh, we didn't pick up that chest. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so we got the new character. And 50 entries in the collection. Unlocks Banish. I don't know what that is. I didn't even look at the damage charts. That's fine. Alright, survive 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and evolve and unite their weapons, I guess? Gains 1% might every level. This is like, it's Bayonetta, right? I'm guessing that's what this character's supposed to be. I think we're gonna go to the library. I like the library. I think most people like the library. I don't think that's a hot take. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. Alright. Give 2 weapons. Okay, so they're both gonna require a passive to upgrade with, so there's only one matching... One passive doesn't match up and synergize with multiple weapons. It's only one, so it should be relatively easy to figure out what I'm looking for here. I think, Garlic's always good. I think Garlic's actually too good. Fuck the pentagram. I'm not really interested, so I guess I'll take the cross. I'm not a big fan of the birds either. I think if you get both of the birds, they eventually synergize and become one bird, and then they're actually good. But I think before that, I don't think they're very good. This music's going way harder than it has any business doing. Let's take the armor. That might be one of them, because the armor doesn't synergize with anything. Fires extra projectile. Yeah, take that. Like, with Garlic, you can just run through enemies early in the game. It's kind of silly. They've gradually balanced it out due to the fact that, like, a month ago, maybe a little bit further than that, there were just less weapons in the game, so it was really easy to get Garlic really early, and then for the first, like, 15 minutes, you're just carelessly walking through enemies and not giving a shit. So, it's kind of nice that now you have to rely on the luck of actually getting it. When it was more reliable, I thought it was like a borderline broken item. Oh, it's gotta be the duplicator, baby. Oh, those fucking projectiles. Love to see it. This music has no business going this hard. The track board. I think the other... I'm gonna guess it doesn't tell you when it's an evolution item unless you've discovered that it is. But maybe that's not the case. Yeah, we'll just take the gun. Like, look at that. They just die. We want Kumarola eventually, so we'll go ahead and take that. I do like that they kind of balanced out. Like, I thought this was, like, probably the best stage, just due to how it's laid out. And I think they kind of balanced that by making the other stages have more items in them. I don't think the crown synergizes with anything either. So we'll take that. But there's also a small part of me that's like, it does synergize with something, I just don't remember what. It synergizes with the pentagram, fuck. Oh well, that's fine. I think? I think that sounds right. Alright, we found one of these. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Almost full on passives already, so... Go, gun. Alright, we're actually starting to take damage. I should cool it a little bit. Does the stone mask synergize with anything? I think it does, but I can't remember what. But I might be thinking of the crown. So many bullets. I think we should take Pumarola. All the bullets. I should really take another passive so that I can pick up this tome. Oh, we get a free lucky mask on this one anyway, so picking that up would have been dumb. Yeah, I don't think it's going to tell you the evolution until you've already gotten it and discovered what it is, which makes sense. I'd really like to get spinach. I'm kind of holding out. One of the only other items I can think of that doesn't have a synergy with anything is the wings that give you better movement speed. So I'd like to also pick that up just to see, just to cover all grounds. So I'll take the garlic for now. Well, they're gonna force me to take one of these. That's unfortunate. Let's be stupid and try and get both of the birds. That's a terrible idea, but we're gonna try to do it. That could make for a fun lag fest, maybe. We need Peachone, like, immediately. Before the game bullies me into taking something else. Oh, baby! Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. We in there. Again, this might be a terrible idea. I think the birds are bad until they're evolved, and then they're really good. Take the garlic. Need more enemies. There's not enough spawning now. I guess technically the revive doesn't synergize with anything either, but I find that kind of unlikely. We did get the wings, so we're gonna take those, which means we can now go pick this up. Other one up, and then make our way over to the Lucky Mask. Attractoid. Sure. Just an Attractoid. Not bad, though. Not bad. It'll help us scoop up more experience. Alright, so we're locked in now. We don't have to worry about making decisions in regards to which items we get. This is a pretty haphazard build, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we should try to level up Garlic as soon as possible, because that's one of the few evolutions we actually have. That'll boost our survivability pretty fiercely. Although at the moment, I think we're doing kind of okay anyway. But... let's start taking more of the birds, I guess. Are my guns fully upgraded already? No. One of them is. Ooh, baby. Love to see it. Not bad. I would have preferred to see some guns, but what can you do? Do it. Gun. Gun. Not even questioning. I think that's the final stage for the gun. No, it needs one more. Okay. Take Pichone. Duplicator's pretty good. Let's take Duplicator. Actually, didn't realize we didn't have that fully upgraded already. Just hadn't shown up. Dude, we're just mowing shit down right now. Some more garlic. Getting garlic leveled up is probably still a pretty good idea. Gun is now fully leveled up. Love to see that. Do you have any wings? I'm really disrespecting the cross, but like, I just have other priorities, baby. Like, that's all there is to it. Garlic. Do the guns just evolve off of each other? Nah. Looking like probably not. Kinda looking like we don't actually have the item to upgrade them either. It's kind of a bummer. The fuck is it then? I'm wondering if it might be the first duplicate, where it synergizes with something that already synergized with something else, and I'm just still sticking to that rule of there are no duplicates. Is that just a steady stream of bullets now? It is, isn't it? Stone mask. And now we are golden. Now we just kill. Starting with that bat, because it'll give us treasure. Pichone. bird's getting stronger and stronger, but it's probably still doing very poor damage, if I had to guess. Okay, garlic upgrade. Honestly, my passives are pretty fucky. I'm gonna take the armor. But that's just because I was trying to triangulate what I need for the guns. Especially for the bird build, it would have been better to have, like, Candelabrador. It's finally your time, Cross. Things are just dying. Yes and no. You kind of get into the groove of it eventually. Dude, what do I need for the guns? It must be a duplicate. Either that or it's the fucking revive that you need. Which is wild, because the revive's kinda rare. Cross is fine. Wings. Marola, I guess. At the moment, if it's not Ebony Wings, I kind of don't want it. Empty Tome, I guess. Whoa. Likey. You eventually train yourself to see the whole screen and just know that your character's always in the middle of it. Like, I don't have to watch the character, because I know that they're always at a certain point of the screen. Wings. A bat from the mountain. Cross. Yeah. Moving on. At this point, I'm, like, fairly confident that I'm not gonna get the guns, so... I'm actually gonna take the crown. I want faster levels. Let's at least get the birds popping. There, I'll take the cross. Am I gonna get that evolution after? No, I still need one more wing. Fuck. Thank you. Okay, now kill the boss. By the way, we got both of the achievements for surviving 10 and 15 minutes. Bird. Now, We get to pick another weapon, which is pretty exciting. Because now the birds are merged into one. I don't think whip is it. So we're just going to take the bird upgrade there. And this one is unique because you actually have to level the bird back up once it evolves. I don't think the whip is it. The game seems to be a believer, but I don't think it's it. I think it'd make more sense to get, like, Santa Water. Or lightning. Or even the wand. Something that can synergize. Take the armor here. Not the clock lancet. Get that shit out of here. I'm not a big fan of the axe either. I mean, I do like the axe, but not in this particular situation because I can't evolve it. Don't I just take the wand? I don't think the wand is very good. So I'm just gonna take the bird upgrade here. If I find myself in a situation where wand is the only one the only option, then fine. Santa Water? Santa Water's pretty good, but at this point in the game, it's maybe not super good. But I feel like the chance of finding a lightning ring is pretty slim. And I think if I hold out to try and get a lightning ring, the game's just gonna fuck me eventually and be like, nah, you have to take the knife or the whip. I'm gonna take the health regen for now. I'm gonna try to hold out a little while longer. Whoa, the lag, dude. What is happening? What is going on? That's the worst it's been all night. Holy shit. That was wild. Take the pentagram? Not really, but kind of, because it's different. No, we need the experience too badly right now. We're not in a position where we can sacrifice that kind of experience. Tearing this boss up really quick, don't mind me. There we go. Stone mask, not too exciting. See, it's just gonna bully me into getting something here soon, but I think we're just gonna ride it out. trying my luck a little bit too much here, I think. But we already finished the achievements, right? Doesn't even matter if we, like, lose or anything. Song of Mana. It's kind of tempting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll take the wings, though. What am I holding out for? I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking a lightning ring would be ideal, but we're probably not gonna get one. Those are relatively rare. Or another revive. Well, no, we can't get another revive. What am I talking about? That's a passive. You dumb. Oh, baby, we found one. Ooh, 3 birds. That's like all of them, isn't it? that's some good shit. And then we just got money. Lightning ring, baby! I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Now we just farm for 10 minutes. Basically. And then try to figure out what the fuck I did wrong with the guns. What other items are there that could evolve with? I think I took most of the ones that don't have a pair. Aside from the revive. That'd be a very strange one, but... I guess there have been stranger. Just take it. We're in one-handed mode, baby. Oh god, that's a lot of exploders. Can't skip it with the keyboard, huh? It's fine, I guess. Yeah, of course, it can be a lightning ring. What else? It literally can't be anything else. Honestly, at this point, we could probably go no hands for a little bit. This is fine. Gonna move just enough to grab these pools of experience, then we're just gonna go right back where we was. Another treasure chest. It's just gonna be another lightning ring. Tracked orb. Scratch my back. Well, it's... No more drops. We need a treasure chest to get our lightning evolution. Rainy. That moment when you start looking forward to level ups because the game stops and the frames can catch their breath. Gonna sit tight for a moment, wait for the boss to spawn. Who's right there? This one often gets me, because at this point in this stage I'll often be complacent and just be sitting still, and then he just walks right up and punches me in the face and I die. He's pretty fast, so you have to kind of actually pay attention to make sure he doesn't catch you. Can he die, please? Thank you. It's just gonna be our double lightning ring. Thunder hoop? Is that what it's called? Loop, sorry, whatever. Yeah, now we could probably literally just sit here until death comes for us. Just hit space every now and then to keep that moving. There's another boss, but I'm not worried. The crosses knocked her into my primary weapon fire. She's melting. She's melting. This is just gonna be 3 money bags, which is, you know, nothing wrong with that. This is a nice chunk of change. Sadly, we'll probably call it quits after this run. I'll probably keep playing it tonight, but we'll probably stop the stream there. As much as I kind of want to do one more just to try and figure out the gun evolution. Every run is 30 minutes, so, like, they're pretty big time commitments. And that's 30 minutes with an asterisk behind it. Because as you can see, once the game slows down, the time ticks slower. So... I'm getting hungry, personally. That's the big thing for me, because I'm like, dude, I want something to fucking eat. So I'll probably get something to eat, and then while I'm eating, I'll start another run. It's so laggy. Holy hell. It's the worst I've seen it in a while. I haven't quite figured out, like, which weapon it is that causes just an astronomical amount of lag. It seems to only happen with certain weapons. But as I said earlier, I know that they're hard at work at porting / reconstructing the game in a new engine. So I'm not too critical about performance, because I know they're working on it. That's a lot of level ups. It's just gonna be another money bag. Keep it moving. Minute and a half, then we're out of here. Ooh, I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Let's stop moving. That's a little scary, because I can't exactly move very well at the moment, so I have to just depend on my weapons to take care of this for me. Yawns are starting to hit me. I think it's just a lack of energy just because I need food. I did grab a little bit to eat while I was up earlier, but not enough. It was just a snack. Now, as soon as we're done here, I'm a feast. Got 10 more seconds, which is probably about 20 more seconds with the way the frames are going right now. And then suddenly it's gonna be 60 FPS. Now. Except now I'm dead. Survived 10 minutes. Survive 15 minutes, so I unlock the guns for other characters to pick up. Man, the Thunderloop DPS was, like, by far the best, despite the fact that we didn't have it for very long. Vandalier did pretty good damage once we did get there. So I'm missing one. Evolve and unite the two guns. So yeah, I'll troubleshoot that probably tonight, because I don't really have many other plans tonight, so... But I do think we're gonna call it... Oh yeah, what's Banish do? Once per rank allows to remove an item from level up choices for the rest of the run? That sounds really good. I can't immediately think of any items where I'm like, I don't want to see this at all. But it's kind of cheap, so I'm tempted to pick it up. Seems like it could be good. Hey, let me take a look through the collection really quick. Let's look at passives. So Spinach synergizes with Fire Wand. Armor does not synergize. We did take armor there, and it did not do anything, though. Hollow Heart synergizes with the Whip. Pumarola synergizes with Garlic. Empty Tome synergizes with the Wand. Candelabrador synergizes with the Whip. Bracer synergizes with the Knife. Spellbinder with King Bible. Duplicator with Lightning Ring. Wings doesn't synergize with anything. We took it. It didn't work there. Attract Orb is the Santa Water. Clover is the Cross. Crown is Pentagram. Stone Mask I don't think synergizes with anything. And we took it there and it didn't do anything. Curse synergizes with the Song. The only other passive that I didn't try was the Revive. So it's either the Revive or they doubled up and it synergizes with something that already synergized with something else, which they haven't done yet. But that doesn't mean that they're not going to eventually. So I'll investigate that off stream. But I think that will be it for tonight. I am going to be off tomorrow as much as I kind of don't want to be due to the fact that I took off yesterday, since I slept very poorly yesterday. And I think I wound up, once my alarm went off and I rolled over and went back to sleep, I think I slept for an extra 2 hours, so I must have needed it. But I have plans and some stuff I got to do tomorrow, so it can't be helped. So we'll be back on Thursday with some more Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And then on Friday, we're going to play some Mario Golf. I haven't quite figured out the schedule aside from that so far, but it's a safe assumption we're going to be playing a lot of Kirby. I might try and talk myself into going back to Pokemon Legends and finishing that up. I'm in a kind of state of mind where I just want to finish some things. And I think that's because I started thinking that I should probably outright take a break in April at some point. Like, take like a week off and just not worry about streaming at all. Just clear my mind and just try to like de-stress a little bit. But I have a number of things I'd like to finish before we do that. Most of which being Tunic was one of them, so that's done now. I want to finish Kirby and maybe go back to Pokemon and finish that. But for now, it'll be Kirby on Thursday and some Mario Golf on Friday. Hopefully we won't have connection issues this time. We probably won't, because I haven't been having connection issues since that happened that one weekend. So it should be fine, but still worth hoping for. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight and for just popping in and experiencing Tunic with me in general. It was quite a fun ride. I'm glad I talked myself into playing it. I thought briefly about speedrunning it. I don't know if that's something I want to do. I might look to see what the speedrun looks like. I'm sure people are speedrunning it already, and then go from there and decide if I'm like, yeah, that could be fun. I think I'd also want to buy it on an actual console before I did that, because of obvious problems with PC. I remember when I tried to speedrun Super Lucky's Tale, and that was on PC, and that was just, I hated it. So I would potentially wait for a Switch release, maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. It was a good time. I don't think I would mind playing it again. especially from a speedrun perspective, because you wouldn't have to worry about getting like lost and not being and having those moments of I don't know what to do next. So who knows? So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody, and I will see you guys on Thursday for some more Kirby.